of 8 shots to go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes it so much more valuable.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Lets a floater go. Hero, no good. The Kings leading. And Levine, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Hanging on the rim. Just showing off. That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Levine. He knocks it down. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. He got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're in a great
In for the Kings, number 42, Maxime.
Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Mitchell into the lane for 3. Powell, and the three-pointer goes. Powell's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
DeRozan against Jaquez. Over to the left wing. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Right side of Chua. Here's the 3. Rebound Miami. 16 seconds left in the half. Outside Mitchell. Here's Ware. Misses the 3. Westbrook left side. He got it up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Kings. The perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Carter in at the point guard position.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Heat trail by 5. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Here's Hunter. Deflected. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Monk for 3. Buries it from 3. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
There, the screen. Monk with a steal. Hunter, the screen. Kicks it to DeRozan. Intercepted! To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now. Good on the second one. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's deflected. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Hunter, the screen. Inside. Shot clock at 6.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There, the screen. Got a hand on it. Carter inside. Ware covers. Back to Carter. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Carter's got his first basket. Heat trail by 11. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Ware. All sorts of time. Rebound by Sacramento. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
To the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. To the left wing. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Yakichonis. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 15-5 run. There's a screen. Monk with it, picked up by Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
To the paint. It's stolen. Carter finds Hunter. Back to Carter. DeRozan outside. And here's Monk. The three. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Ware. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The rebound by Ware. Here's Yakichonis. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Carter. Here's Hunter. Chalk up 2 there. And the Kings lead by 18.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've racked up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero with the bucket.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Picked by Murray. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good off the glass. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Back to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 18. Hero scanning the floor. Adebayo, a screen on Westbrook. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. To the middle. It's stolen by Hunter. Westbrook outside. They set the screen. Pass to Hunter. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Drops in the three. And the Kings lead by 21. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Gets the three to fall.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
Lets the three fly, and another Sacramento three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. From deep three-point range, Adebayo grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Hero for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hero's got 11 in the second half.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Murray. Outside for Levine. Second chance effort. Over Mitchell. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And the basket is good. Sacramento has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Can't hit it. Sacramento in total control. Releases. Cleared away by Jaquez. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. And Sacramento has possession. Hunter. Oh, the long ball, no good. Mitchell fires. Oh, no good. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here!
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Our two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3. Turner with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Wiggins against Jang. Drives to the hoop. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. The shot by Powell, no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. It's good from the top of the key.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Wiggins drives in. Adebayo finds Powell. Looking for Jang. He gets it there. Here's Rollins. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Bucks. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Turner with a screen on Hero. Here's Jang, out to Turner, back to Jang. Rollins the pass to Jang, clock at 4. And it's Giannis missing. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Hero. Here's the drive.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Jang finds Antetokounmpo. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
The 3. The shot off that time. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Jang, no luck. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Adebayo with this screen on Rollins. Hero. Out to Powell. Mitchell looking it over. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Tries again. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Jang. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game. Rollins against Hero. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Hero. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Basket interference.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Giannis against Adebayo. Back to Turner. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell finds Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 1. And back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Norman Powell. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. And once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And he gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Top of the key. The rebound by Turner.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Giannis outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Adebayo. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals. Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Pass to Powell, fires the 3. Miami no good on that time either. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo kicks to Zhang. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Yep, that one goes in there. Giannis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the inside. Crafty move. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Bucks passing it around. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Misses the three.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
There's Hero with the three. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Giannis dunks it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Hero. And he makes good on the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
The shot's good. And Miami has possession. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Now, here's Green. Not a lot of room. Nance sets a screen for Green. Over in the corner, Portis. Green passes to Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. Shoots the three. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 7.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Man's a screen on Hakeem. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Portis can't get it to go.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
It could go. And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're put. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very high hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Bucks. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in the point. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Jonas. Still scoreless. Shoots over Kuzma. The shot by Jonas, no good. Green kicks to Nance. Pass to Portis. Out to Nance. Back to Portis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Jonas. Going inside. Akes with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Jaquez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Shoots from 14, and with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Portis.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Heat leading by 9. Jaquez outside. Pass to Jonas. Over in the corner, Jaquez trying to find Ware and gets it to him. 6 to shoot. Back to Jaquez. Miami needs to get a shot off. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The shot from 20 feet away. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Jonas has got his first 2 points.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Portis finds Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. Fires, high post, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there. He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer. Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Ware. Drills it from outside. Ware's got 12 points in just the second half.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
To the middle. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Rollins, no good. And here's Miami. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Ware. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Turner. Outside Porter. No good with the layup. And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Giannis outside. It's Giannis throwing it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Bucks trail by 15. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Turner. Jang with the ball. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Hero passes to Pop. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell against Rollins. Now here's Jang. He's tightly guarded. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Jang with a screen on Wiggins. Antetokounmpo finds Jang. Off on the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Turner outside. Porter can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Mitchell outside. And he does not hit. Bucks trail by 12. Fires. And he hits the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Powell.
Milwaukee foul. Jam. First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Powell.
Now at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. It's an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead. High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 14-5 run here. Powell with the steal. Here's Hero. Puts up a three. Cleared away by Turner.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Got a piece of it.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Antetokounmpo. It drops.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. On offense here, the Bucks have allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Porter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Cleared away by Adebayo. Hero against Rollins for 3. And there's the 3. And so it's Miami winning this one. Some good moment. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Now Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. James with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Kennard against Hero. Uses the glass on the layup.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Adebayo. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Powell. Back to Hero. Adebayo against James. Adebayo in the post. Buries it down low.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Out to James. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Hero with the bucket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Here's James. Smart passes to Hachimura. The open shot by James. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's 6 points for LeBron James.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Hero, following the score by Los Angeles.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Smart. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Smart. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by one. From down in the low post, it goes. Hero's got 11 points.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And that one's good. James.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A clear look for Hero, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
James passes to Kennard. James, a screen on Hero. Back to James. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
James. It's good on the putback. 14 points for him.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Absolutely. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at shooting guard. Pass to James. The three is up. James from distance. Easy work.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Adebayo sets a screen. He's feeling it. Hero, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Smart passes to James. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. James has got 5 points now this quarter. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Miami making a switch here. Bears checked in. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
James with a steal. Knocked loose. Kennard passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. Drops in the layup for two. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Mitchell into the lane. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And Doncic the bucket on the assist by James. Doncic has got 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
For 3, James knocks down the triple. James has got 12 now in this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down, get high percentage looks, and then D up.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Hero, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's been 16 straight unanswered. Grant, LeBron is... Oh, my goodness!
Wow!
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Where the screen? Here's the floater. Hero with the bucket. 17 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nice shot by Kennard.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Hero. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Right at the free throw line. Rebound Miami. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Oh, he botches the dunk. Los Angeles leading by 20. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. James inside. On Ware. Hero for 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Doncic, no good. It's Wiggins on the wing. This one for 3. Can't hit that one.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
For your pocket Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Jaime Jaquez, Iacochonis out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the four-man spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Smith, tightly guarded. To the inside. Here's Hayes. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Smith outside. Blocked again! Here's Iacochonis. About a minute played here in the second half. Controls the rebound and the putback. Ware's got 6 points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Reeves. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. PA?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Heat trail by 15. It's Jaquez on the wing. Off the mark there with a three. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 22 was their biggest lead, and the bucket is good. Vanderbilt's got his second basket. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Here's Larson. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Hayes misses. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Smith passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Here's Iacochonis, covered by Smith. Here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. Inside, Larabia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pass to Jaquez. He buries it from 3. Jaquez has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Smith. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Drains the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. They swipe it. Now here's Jaquez for the lead. It's Hayes with the rebound. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's Larson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Classic move by LeBron James.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Punching it inside, LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Mitchell against Doncic. Adebayo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Miami has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Hero for 3. James rips down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, nice. Smart. Slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Yes, sir!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Hero fires! Shot's no good. The Lakers lead by 3. He fires from 18. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Adebayo outside. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The Luka 3! Money!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins drives in. Now Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh!
just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Doncic against Powell. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Here's James. He launches. Rebounded by Adebayo.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Doncic against Powell. Doncic with it. Hachimura. Not that time. Hero looking over the floor. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell outside. Kennard against Hero. Mitchell outside. Doncic there for the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
James, a screen on Powell. And here's Doncic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
Inside GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Mitchell finds zero. No good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Tatum drives in. Here's Kata. Second chance effort. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Adebayo. We're about 1 minute into the first, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
The three from Tatum hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White goes, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of the shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Now, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Kata. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Out to White. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mitchell passes to Pop. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Kata. Powell with the steal. Here's Wiggins. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Hauser the pass to Queta. Misses from short range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. That one good for 2.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And it's Hauser in the corner. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice strike offensively for them. Took him no time at all on that one. Howell's got 5 now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Hero. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Sinks the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The Celtics shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And the Celtics making a change here. Vucevic is checked in.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Powell, that's good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
He got it up, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Heat out front, up 11. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Tatum setting the pick for White. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Another miss by Vucevic. Miami leading by 14. Left side, Adebayo. And Tatum pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his first points of the game.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Brown with it, now defended by Mitchell. The wide open look here for Vucevic. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 7. GA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. He's got 10.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Tatum no good. The Heat leading by 18. Adebayo down low. Vucevic on him. Hero scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. And so Tatum nails them both. Miami's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. That bucket in no time at all. Ware's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White dishes to Vucevic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, Powell with it. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 19. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doors.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Here's Vucevic. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either. Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Pass to Hauser. Back to Vucevic. Brown the pass to White. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range. Vucevic has got 9.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Celtics trail by 12. Outside Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Hero gets to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. With the drive, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Larson. He's covered by Brown. Ware, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
White, wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Here's Jonas. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Launches a three. Ware, good. Ware's got 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
The Heat have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Celtics trail by 15. Out to White. Takes the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Over in the corner, Jaquez. His three-pointer's off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Ware, no good.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies. You come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jonas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Larson. And again, Miami with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
On the wing, Jaquez. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 16. High post Vucevic. He's got 16. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Jaquez with the steal. And stolen by White. Out to the wing. A good look from Vucevic. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Now, this guy is a crafty scorer. If Vucevic starts to cook, fellas, look out.
The Heat leading by 14. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jonas. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitutions for your Heat.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Hauser in the corner. Brown outside. Back to Hauser. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Miami foul. Andrew Wiggins.
Now here's Tatum. He's defended by Ware. Picked by Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Adebayo. And it's Vucevic missing. Wiggins outside for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive.
And so it's Miami, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Pass to Jovic. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Vucevic. It's blocked. White against Mitchell. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Tatum. Here goes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Count it. And the Heat lead by 15.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Vucevic up again. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Mitchell wide open. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Heat moving the ball around. Here's Jovic. Vucevic defending from 11. Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics trail by 13. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And Miami making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Vucevic a screen on Hero. Brown on the move. A huge two-handed slam.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
White fires. And the 3 misses. Miami leading by 11. Mitchell outside. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Brown.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Celtics trail by 11. It's stolen by Adebayo. An even 3-on-3 break. Hero. The long shot, no good. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Quick thinking and fast reflexes win Hero the second chance opportunity.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Misses the three. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. White outside. Now Vucevic.
Well, when Vucevic is this active, boy, he is so dependable at drawing fouls.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Nikola Vucevic. 2.
Good on the second free throw.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Miami.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From outside, three, good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here is Hero. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Westbrook. Here's the pick. Out left to the wing. The rebound, Celtics. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked him if there's anything in particular they could do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
Puts up a three. No good on the shot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Levine for three. And the Kings with another three.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. There's the three. Offensive rebound, Kings. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
There's Tatum with the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Hunter, following the three by Boston. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Tatum passes to White. Tatum, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Good chance here for Vucevic. The wide open shot is on the money. Vucevic has got 5 now.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Westbrook with it, guarded by Vucevic. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
He's starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Vucevic. The rebound by Murray.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Shot by Levine, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Murray. Still no points. 6 to shoot. Pass to Levine. Takes the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
White against Westbrook. The open shot, White. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Levine for 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
And it's in there. The Kings lead by 7. Here's Westbrook. Outside Levine. Shoots over Brown. Shot by Levine, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Kings on top, up 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Carter. And Vucevic with the block. Pass to Walsh. Corner shot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that, but there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
And they get it back. Back to Vucevic. Goes back up. Down low. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vucevic, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Oh, Levine burns him inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Kings lead by 3. Murray, a screen on Brown. Levine with it. Picked up by Tatum. Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Back to Vucevic. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Vucevic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sacramento. Sabonis comes in for Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Brown. And here's Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Carter, the pass to Levine. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Levine passes to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Sabonis. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And Sabonis slams it in.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic finds Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And Vooch is an effective shooter, especially from that mid-range area.
54 seconds left in the first half. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Carter. And the Kings lead by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Brown with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Vucevic. Levine with some nice D.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. From outside the arc. And that one's good. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Sabonis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
28. Get ready for some RPM and amazing steps from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Sabonis. Tries again. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 4. Here's White. White coming through.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Sabonis with a screen on White. Westbrook, pass to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Vucevic. For the lead. Tatum can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
White against Monk. The teardrop. Good. He's got 12.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Richard, throughout his NBA career, Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can drive in either role. A guy who loves to play at a quick pace. Monk's speed and tenacity can make him very difficult to guard.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Walsh. Now Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Sabonis with a screen on White. Here's Westbrook. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by White. Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
They set a pick. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Launches a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So the Kings making a change here. Pass to Walsh. And here is Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. The score now all even. Vucevic has got 27.
On the interior, Vuce, this man has so many moves to account for.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. That one on White. Sacramento shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
To the paint. Rebound by Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They set the pick. DeRozan down the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Sacramento. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Sacramento leading by 4. So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 3. Murray passes to DeRozan. Pick by Murray. The kick to Hunter. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 7.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And Sacramento's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Hunter, a screen on Vucevic. Here's Levine. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Pass to White. Vucevic against Hunter. Clock at 6. And here is Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 10-point Kings lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's Tatum missing. The Kings lead by 10. Inside. Left side Murray. From the arc. Keegan for 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Levine. Outside Westbrook. White with the steal. Here's the pass to Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot. Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Now Vucevic.
Working his way inside. Vuce ready to battle for it.
And that one falls for Vucevic. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Kings lead by 9.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. 19-footer is good.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
And it's the Kings ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Levine. The 3 is off. Celtics trail by 13. Now Vucevic. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. Sacramento leading by 13. Levine outside. Levine down the lane. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
White. And the three misses. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
They've got numbers. White fires. He's off from three. DeRozan. And he drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Levine. And he slams it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Levine knocks down the long J.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA and great. We don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Hero into the 2 spot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. To stand, multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Hero against Levine, and that one, good.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Outside, Levine lets the three fly. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. That one goes. Count it.
And great touch on that teardrop. Wiggins, so smooth.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Adebayo down low. Wiggins, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
He's guarded by Adebayo. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Hunter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact. You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Adebayo with the screen on Levine. It's Hero with the drive. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Hunter. Here's the screen. Inside. Stolen by Hero. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Hero. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And there's Murray on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The scoring fast and furious as we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Here's Adebayo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight. And you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, Levine.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all 3 levels on the floor.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. Carter against Mitchell. To the inside. Hero against Levine. Murray a screen on Hero. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mitchell outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Hunter against Powell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, selfless play by Hunter to give it up to his man in space.
Some changes for Sacramento. Achua, he's checked in for Murray. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Up top, Hero, guarded by Levine. And here's Mitchell from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Levine can't hit. The Heat trail by 5. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. This one for 3. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And that one, good. And the Kings lead by 5.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Hero passes to Ware. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Levine. Buries it. Down low. Levine's got 10.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And Levine throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Ware. Comes up empty down low. Kings leading now by 9. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's Levine. To the left side wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. To the paint. Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
He's defended by Ware. Levine deciding where to go with it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
There's a screen by Achua. Here's Carter. Another shot. No good at the rim. Look at that! Oh,
kidding?
Good. Incredible.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break.
32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Russell Westbrook, Murray out there with Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. That's the five out there for the Kings. And finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Adebayo with this screen on Westbrook. Nice move. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Pass to Jovic. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Makes it off the glass. Jovic has got his first 2 points of the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team. Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Westbrook. Jonas grabs the rebound. The Heat trail by 7. Adebayo with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Jonas. And the shot is good. Jonas has got 5.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Latrey connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Down low, here's Adebayo. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Kings. 8-point game. Out left to the wing. Back to Hunter. There's the screen. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Westbrook. Second chance shot. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Just so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for three, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Doesn't go that time. Murray with the defensive effort. DeRozan scanning the floor. Over to the left wing. The kick out to Westbrook. There's a screen by Murray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And DeRozan sends it back.
Wow. DeRozan showing you why you always have to be in good position on defense.
Adebayo with the screen on DeRozan. Here's Larson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Larson's got his first basket.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
From about 16, the shot by Jonas, no good. Sacramento leading by 8. Outside DeRozan. Can't hit from in close. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The Kings shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hero against Levine. Inside, it's deflected. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Hero, no good. The Kings leading. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Powell. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Achua, he's checked in for Murray.
In for your team.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Mitchell finds Hero. Ware. They get it again. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Levine against Hero. Tries from 16. They get it back. Outside Westbrook. Hero against Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, look at that! He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Then it misses. Kings leading now by 4. Count the basket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now Powell. And stolen by Hunter. And up the court come the Kings on the break. It's off target. The Heat trail by 6. Cuts off the pass. Jack Levine. The 3 goes down.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Hero looking around. Here's Powell. Good. Lays it right in there.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Westbrook against Mitchell. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. DeRozan comes in for DeAndre Hunter. There's a screen by Achua.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Powell outside. Levine against Mitchell. Puts it up. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's a screen. DeRozan releases. Wiggins pulls it down. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hero fires. It falls.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Levine against Hero. Outside Levine. Outside DeRozan. Here's Levine. 5 to shoot. Trying again.
And that's just an outstanding job by Levine to take advantage of the situation and force the defender to overcommit.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Now Powell, beyond the arc, a three-pointer. Good.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's Levine. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
So the Kings win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the
accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This would be a physical, tactical battle.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
And the basket is good. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jang gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hero for 3. Knocked away. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 4. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
To the middle. The rebound by Turner.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound Miami. Hero scanning the floor. Adebayo sets a screen. From 13. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Miami making their last shot. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Ware's checked in for Miami. The Bucks leading by 4. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 4. Right side Jaquez. Miami moving it around.
Milwaukee foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Ware the screen. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
Ware the screen. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Rollins. Out to the right wing. Turner with it. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the 1.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Left side Porter. Pass to Jang. Back to Porter. Here's Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Shots blocked! Down low. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 8.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Blocked! 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Hero outside with the drive. Pass to Ware. And here's Hero. Ware, the screen. Pulls it. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Ware. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Jang. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Ware, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Puts it up off the inbound. Tipped. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, VA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Miami making a switch here. Jovic, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Powell comes in for Jaquez. Larson's checked in for Hero, and Yakachonis subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Larson for three. Powell. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing, right side. Giannis takes that first step. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wing. Then it's Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4 slot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. The kick out to Adebayo. Fires in the triple. Adebayo's got 11.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And it's Portis, that time on the assist by Green. And the Bucks lead by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Nance, the pass to Kuzma. Powell with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Adebayo. Got a piece of it.
Using that 7'2" wingspan, very effective. Portis just obliterated that shot.
It's Kuzma with the miss. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's the screen. Now here's Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Portis. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Here's Yakachonis. Green covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
And the second free throw is good. The Bucks trail. To the left side wing. He shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Portis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Inside. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Left side, Green. Iaquintonis grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Miami moving it around. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. Bam, going to work inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Portis the screen. A clear look for Green. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iaquintonis. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Pass to Iaquintonis. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Nance. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Nance. Foul against Kuzma. Here's Portis. No good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. To the wing on the left. Lots of room. And there's another one for the Heat.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Iaquintonis. And Miami again with the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Bucks trail by 10. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
The Bucks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. And the 17-footer goes down. Wiggins has got 5 points.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Heat leading by 9. Setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Another shot. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo inside. Ware covers. Misses the layup. On the wing, Mitchell. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Outside Jaquez. Hits a 3-pointer. Jaquez has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
There, the screen. From the elbow, and it's Miami with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Turner for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
There, the screen. Hero! Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Tosses it up. Tipped. Outside Jaquez. Two-hander with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Antetokounmpo. It's off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Mitchell with the ball. Turner covering. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 11. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jaquez. Adebayo. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jammed it. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell fires. The putback. Oh, it's off. Now Porter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Hero. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Oh, say does that star
Unlike everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Doncic over Adebayo. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Hero attacking. That one drop.
A tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Screen by James. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's James. Doncic left side. And it's Miami with the rebound. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And James throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, Hero, he has 6. Adebayo with a screen on Kennard. And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got 8 points.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Here's Doncic. And count it from 19 feet away.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Hero looking around. Lets a floater go. And yes, it's good. 10 points for him.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Guys, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Back to James. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the middle, stolen by Smart. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now, Hero, after LeBron James's miss. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Hero, no good. Lakers trail by 9. On the wing, Doncic. Floats one. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero passes to Hawkes. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat, going on an absolute rampage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Doncic. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Now here is Hachimura, and they pick up 2. Hachimura's got his first points in this one.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Adebayo with the screen on Kennard. Hero gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Norman Powell's checked in for Adebayo. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Luka Doncic. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wiggins. It's not going to go for him. Good D by James. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hand here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Here's Doncic, and another basket for the Lakers.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Wiggins, a screen on Kennard. Hero attacking. And a wide open look here for Wiggins, and the three ball is good. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Norman Powell. 3-pointer. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Hakeem. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
LeBron James hammers it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Hero, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Heat lead. Outside, Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 24 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Miami leading by 6 to the inside. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by LeBron. Here's Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Heat have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Count it. He's got 26. Lakers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. From about 19 feet. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
and that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Jokic Jonas. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jaquez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 6. From deep, Reeves. That shot missing. Jaquez with the ball. To the left wing. Down low. Vanderbilt with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Hallie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Larson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 8.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Larson. He's defended by Reed. And it goes down 2 points. Larson's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Reeves can't hit.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Jokic Jonas. Back to Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The assist from...
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the steal. Here's Larson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Ware, covered by Hayes. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Reeves the pass to Hayes. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Jokic Jonas, covered by Smith. Now Ware. He's got 6. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 11.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Smith the pass to Reeves. Now Ware. It's rebounded by Hayes. There's 49 seconds left in the third. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's LaRavia. Got a hand on it. Here's Jonas. Still without a basket. Goes up from the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. And the Heat lead by 13.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They set the screen. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Here's Ware, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Miami Heat riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, good on the 3. The Heat leading by 15. Hero from long range. Good on the 3-point shot. Hero's got 29.
Short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Mitchell against Doncic. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Doncic, no good.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Jaquez can't hit. It's stolen by Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Doncic. 16-footer dropped in.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Jaquez with a wide-open look. And Wiggins able to finish.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
LeBron against Adebayo. James in the post. Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
James, no good. Miami's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Shots good by Hero.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Hero. Good on the bucket. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyler Hero.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find it.
Rebound by the Heat. Hero, that's a two-pointer, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Outside Hero. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Traps in the tray.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Adebayo with a screen on Kennard. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And so much.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. Pierce, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
It's time to introduce the
How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Queta no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
White looking it over. Down low. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from White.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And so it's Boston with it. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Now here's Hauser. There's a screen. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Adebayo sets a screen. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. It's good from about 19 feet. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket. Tatum passes to Queta. Now White. Shoots from 12. Here's Queta. Cranked it in off the glass.
And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the boards and cashing in.
Already, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Count that bucket.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Misses off the right iron.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Outside Tatum to the inside. Queta no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Hero for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Hauser outside. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. Bam so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Hero on the wing, defended by Hauser. Here's White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 3-point lead.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brown passes to Tatum. And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Here he goes. Miami grabs the miss. Right side, Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Brown with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. White for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Cato. Back to Brown. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't go far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero and Jaquez Jr. out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
Off the dribble drive slash, Derek White. Boy, I'll tell you what, taking no prisoners on that finish.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
The deep 3 from Hero. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Hauser outside. Pass to Keita. Back to Hauser. Here's Keita. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to bounce. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Got a line change here for Boston. Here's Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Pritchard. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Kicks it to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 7.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And there's a pick. Pritchard with it. Now Wiggins defending. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound, Miami. And they're on the run. Wiggins for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 4. Driving to the basket. And yep, it's good. Shireman's got his first points in this one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Hero scanning the floor. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Jaquez. Harper passes to Vucevic.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Yep, that one goes.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Now Vucevic sinks it from distance. Vucevic has got 7.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Jovic, he's checked in for Wiggins. Powell comes in for Jaquez. Larson's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Yakichonis subbed in for Mitchell. Pass to Walsh. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Inside. Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Adebayo just cooking inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Left side, Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Miami, 35.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Harper. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer. Yakichonis grabs the board. Heat leading by 4. Launches it. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
A clear look for Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with it. Working on Ware. Oh, Tatum stuffed stuffing it home.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
To the inside. Here's where. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Tatum, pass to Tatum. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Tatum, a screen on Powell. 5 on the clock. Down low. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got 12 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Yakichonis. He's guarded by White. For 3, Powell. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Hauser. Tatum's got room. The rebound by Ware.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Miami leading by 3. Where the screen. Here's Yakichonis. Again, the Heat misses. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Tatum drives in. 1:52 left in the third. And Tatum fires one home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Again, the Heat misses. Boston on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Keita. Damn, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the... Oh, okay then.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the middle. Miami grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Hauser passes to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Driving in. Pass to Jovic. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right wing. Here's Keita. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Has to Ware. Powell sets a screen. With 4 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Ware's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Miami. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by White. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
There's Tatum with the three. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
White against Mitchell. Here's Keita. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And so they foul intentionally. Vucevic, he's checked in for Keita.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Adebayo sets a screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 14.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
On the attack, Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Wiggins counted from distance. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Now Hero. 5 to shoot. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Celtics trail by 16. Vucevic outside. Brown outside. Here's Vucevic. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Adebayo. Outside Wiggins. Now Adebayo. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Hero fires! The 3 ball is down!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Hero against Brown. Andrew Wiggins misses the 3! 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Tatum! 17-footer is in! And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. White with a steal. The finish. And a quick two as he powers it in. And here are the Heat. A 12-point game. It's stolen by Tatum.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Zach LaVine, Murray out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on White.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Here's LaVine. Banked in off the glass.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
To the middle. And Keita gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Bangs home the trifecta.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
White the pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Hauser. Pass to Keita. Just 5 on the clock. Now Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. They set the pick. Goes up to the stripe, and the Kings tack on 2 more.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Hunter. And stolen by Murray. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense and ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
LaVine, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's LaVine. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Hauser with the ball. Covered by Hunter. And he lays it straight in. Keita's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They set the pick. Here's Levine. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Keita, the pass to Hauser. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Westbrook off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside, White. From deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got his second basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Woke loose and taken away by Brown. Pass to White. Elbow shot. And another basket for Boston.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Kings leading now by 3. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Great open look there.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Round the pass to Keita. It's stolen. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Tatum. And White kicks to Tatum. No good with the triple. For Sacramento, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Murray, good.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
To the paint, here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's the Sacramento King in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court right now for the Kings, outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Carter in at the point. Over in the corner, White. 13 feet away. Keita's shot is off. Kings leading now by 13. Levine looking around to the inside. A dunk by Achua.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to DeRozan. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Murray is screen on Harper. And DeRozan. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Now Pritchard. That 3 off the mark. Levine with it. He's picked up by Harper. Pulls up. Levine's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The three from Tatum. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On its way from DeRozan for two. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
And it's Vucevic missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
DeRozan for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Harper with the steal. Pass to Sharman to end the run. They get it again. Vucevic. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Kings leading now by 20. Wide open look here for Murray. And Sharman pulls it down.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Pritchard passes to Harper. Tatum on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Tatum's got 8 points.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Levine wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a group. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Levine's shot is off. Celtics trail by 19. Tatum down low. DeRozan's there. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. For three, Levine. Again, Levine missing. Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Good on the shot. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray finds Achua. Back to Murray. Kings moving the ball around. A three-pointer is right on target. 15 points in the game.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
For three, Levine. Again, Levine missing. Here is Harper. It'll count. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Misses off the left iron. Celtics trail by 20. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Celtics on offense. Here's Shireman. Clifford pulls it in. Kings leading now by 20. Front past the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Carter looking around, puts up a deep 3. Kept alive, pass to Clifford. Shoots over Vucevic. Clifford can't get it to go.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Right there!
Here's Shireman. DeRozan defending. Wall lays it up off the glass.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Monk left side. Fades. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 9.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Harper. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And now Sacramento on the break. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Puts it up. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pritchard with a wide-open look. Drills the three-pointer. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Celtics trail by 19. Driving inside. Tries it from 9. Sacramento grabs the miss. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Buries the jumper to finish the break. That's 10 points for Jason Tatum.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
And it's DeRozan missing. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Basket counts. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Fader on the way. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Pass to Hauser. Back to White. 41 seconds left in the third. Now Hauser. Out defending. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Down by 15. Driving the lane. And Tatum slams it home.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Sabonis buries the 20-footer. Sabonis has got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Sacramento enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Hunter in at the small forward.
A pretty careful three-point shooter. Sabonis clearly liked that look.
Kings leading now by 15. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Shoots over Hauser. Sabonis' shot is off. The Celtics shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. The three from Tatum. The three from Tatum.
Come on, like, when Tatum's hitting the pull-up, what is the defense supposed to do at that point in time?
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
The first one falls.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for White.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Tatum. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Sabonis kicks to LaVine. Sabonis' screen on Brown. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Rebound by the Celtics. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hauser. And the 3 off target. Kings leading now by 9. Got a piece of it. Brown with it. Sabonis defending. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. White. And get the 3. Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine.
Just solid from the line. LaVine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
And he makes the first. And so LaVine nails both of them. Celtics trail by 11. Lets it go from 11. Not gonna go. Kings shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Murray.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
First one falls for him. And so Murray nails both of them. The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Here's Tatum. They set the pick. Tatum gets it inside.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Sacramento leading by 10. Hunter on the wing. Hauser defending. And Hunter, here we go.
And when Hunter attacks like that, it really puts the defense in a tough spot. Love it when he takes the initiative.
And both free throws good for Hunter. When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, he'll make it count. Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
No good from 3. Celtics trail by 10. Now White shoots the three. And down goes the three.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Uncovered. The shot is good.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Celtics have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good hour.
And good that time.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Kings.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Zach LaVine. He's off from three. Here's Tatum from deep. Hunter there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Chips it up, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Tatum. LaVine fires. The three is off. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. We've got Zach LaVine. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. And finished off by Westbrook.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Hero. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And that one drops.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Back to Hunter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now here's Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now the Kings in transition. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a dynamic playmaker. Westbrook forcing the issue, getting to the stripe.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. From deep. Rebound by Sacramento. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Come get it, come get it. It's stolen by Hunter. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Murray. He's off on the layup. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. LaVine with a steal. Only one man back on D. The 3. Nails it from 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Westbrook following the three-point basket by Miami. On the wing, LaVine. Six on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. He gets it in there.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to LaVine. Takes a 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. LaVine's got 6.
LaVine getting quick with it that time. Changing it up.
Adebayo, no good. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Hunter. Missed inside. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Here's Hero. Rebound by Sacramento. Adebayo with a steal. Hunter against Mitchell. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on LaVine. Jaquez can't nail the jumper. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Westbrook against Hero. Outside LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Wiggins. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And there's Hero on the assist by Wiggins.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Left side LaVine. Ooh, can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Here's Levine. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Adebayo, a screen on Carter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Back to Levine from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Levine's got his third basket on the night right there. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero with the bucket.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Carter. Here's Murray. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. That shot, no good. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Carter against Mitchell. Carter can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Jaquez. Miami moving it around. The 3 from Mitchell gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 5.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
Here's Levine. Jaquez grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. But coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Deflected! On the break! There's a screen. Pass to Carter for 3. Rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
On the wing, Levine. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. And Hero grabs the board. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Mitchell misses. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's Adebayo inside.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Carter with it. No points so far. Going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Kings lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Westbrook outside. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fast break Miami. There's a screen. Here's Jakichonis. Rebound by Sacramento.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Jakichonis. To the middle. Here's Ware. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ware's gotten his first basket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rolls, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Kings. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. The Kings leading. Here's the pick. To the right side. Pass to Monk. And a miss there on the triple.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Hunter. Monk looking around. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Monk missing. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Novic's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They set a pick. Right side Hunter, beyond the arc. On target from range. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Hunter can really do damage from deep. The defense has to get out on him.
Where the screen. Here's Jakichonis. The shot's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Monk. Takes it inside. They recover it. The 3 from DeRozan. He can't hit that time. Heat shooting a nice 50% for the game. Where the screen. Powell outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Where? That's good.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
It's Monk on the wing. No made baskets yet. Back to DeRozan. Hunter passes to Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Outside Monk. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jakichonis. Defended by DeRozan. Monk for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Monk's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Yakichonis, pounded by Westbrook.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Westbrook outside. Outside Monk. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Larson. Monk covers. Fires, top of the key. Larson, no good. The Kings have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Larson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Monk. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Monk finds Hunter. 5 to shoot. DeRozan for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
Here's Yakichonis. Pass to Larson. Now here's Ware from deep. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Outside Hunter. The layup misses. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Heat out in front. They're up by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Westbrook finds Hunter. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And the Kings lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Adebayo, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Some changes for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Sabonis, and it's Levine in for Monk. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Adebayo, a screen on Levine. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Inside, Murray passes to Levine. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And that basket is good.
They're just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now Murray. DeRozan a screen. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Heat trail by 6. Hero fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Hunter, screen on Adebayo. Murray. No good from 3. The Heat have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Mitchell outside. Shoots a 3. Murray pulls it down. The Kings lead by 3. Levine outside. Stolen by Wiggins. Shot from 16. Cleared away by DeRozan.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Levine. Outside Westbrook. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
I don't think I need to tell anybody Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Andrew Wiggins. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now Hunter. There's the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him. Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now at the line, Tyler.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor, he can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
It's stolen by Jaquez.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Hunter on the wing, hounded by Wiggins.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag,
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Miles Turner out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. So it's the Bucks now, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Jang finds Antetokounmpo. Miami grabs the miss. Hero on the wing, covered by Rollins. Ware, no good. Giannis outside. Pass to Turner. Giannis high post. Adebayo on him. Giannis passes to Rollins. 5 on the clock. Giannis a screen on Hero. It's tipped. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Porter. Turner against Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Hero against Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. Hero no good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Where 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so Ware nails both of them. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell to the inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Porter. Here's Turner. Rebound. By the Heat.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Hero, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Rollins, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 6. Releases. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Rollins got 9 points.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero looking over the defense. Adebayo with the screen on Rollins. Hero finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
Both free throws good from Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here he goes. Wiggins with the block. And they recover it. Goes back up. And Giannis with a nice bucket inside. He has 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
The Bucks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. He doesn't get the second one. Hero attacking. No good. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with us. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Porter is out there with Rollins. Then it's Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the 3.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin?
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Now here's Turner. After Tyler Hero's miss, trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that range of Turner continues to expand and grow. You got to realize he has the touch to score from way outside.
Now, Hero. A putback. Here's Adebayo. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Giannis with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hakeem. Jang finds Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins, a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. On the wing, Turner, covered by Wiggins. Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Hero. Rollins. Wiggins with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Hero. Porter with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. Hackers with the steal. Trent against Mitchell. Back to Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Now, Hero, after the miss from Bobby Portis. Wiggins, a screen on Green. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nance, no good. Here's Miami now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Mitchell. Basket, good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Nance. Portis finds Nance. Off target at the rim. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Inside. Ware, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
Bucks passing it around. Rollins the pass to Turner. And here's Chang. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wiggins. Over in the corner, Jaquez. That balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Guys, thanks. Andrew.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. Jonas is out there with Powell. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Jovic in at the center position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And it's Fontecchio missing. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Giannis. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup. Heat shooting 43% for the game. Here's Jonas. Fontecchio finds Ware. Here's Jovic. Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Ware, and here comes the break. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons This team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
The shot by Jonas, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Not going to go that time. Well, Heat leading by 3. Here's Jonas. He has yet to score. And he drives in, and he makes that one.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Jang dishes to Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that one is good. Turner's got 7.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Pass to Powell. There's a good screen. And it's sent back by Turner. Porter against Powell. Outside Porter. With the second effort. That's tipped. To the middle. Out to Powell. Teardrop shot. Where? And he jams it with authority.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Jovic. The offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Now at the line, Norman.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Rollins. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Jonas. Goes up on the high post. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Poked away. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Miami leading by 6. Adebayo with the screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. And there's another one for the Heat.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Jang kicks to Turner. Off target with his 3. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Driving to the basket. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. Adebayo's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami. Giannis left side. Turner looking around. That's tipped. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. 13 feet away. No good that time. And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And it's the Heat with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Jang is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter. And it's Giannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Jang gets it to go.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Turner for 3. Jaquez with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Rollins against Hero. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Bucks trail by 11. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Wow, what, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Hero against Rollins. Hero attacking. Wiggins from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Adebayo with the screen on Rollins. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now Jaquez. Adebayo with the screen on Rollins. Here's Jaquez. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. On the wing, Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Nicely executed play there. Pass on target, and Wiggins with the explosive finish.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Andrew Wiggins. 3rd personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on Porter. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Porter. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Porter outside. The putback.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one
situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Here's Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Rollins. Hero with it. Now guarded by Porter. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Mitchell! Missed on the three. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Adebayo. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The assist, Miles Turner.
Hero. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Descending on lots. The basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Here's Doncic. Miami making their last shot. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Hero. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Here's Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Good on the bucket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
And it's Doncic missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is...
Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Doncic pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Kicks it out to Smart. Three-pointer. Jaquez grabs the board.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And he sinks the second. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Doncic. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you guys.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Hachimura. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Heat leading by 7. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third team foul.
Here's Hero. He has 6. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. From 13. Hero, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
That one's good for 2.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Adebayo sets a screen. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. The shot no good. Lakers trail by 5. And it's Hachimura on the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Mitchell against Doncic. Adebayo sets a screen. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. The 3-ball. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Doncic passes to James. James, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Hachimura. Adebayo with the rejection. Hero outside. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Heat out in front. They're up 7. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with. A nice shot by Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Jaquez. Misses off the left iron. Heat leading by 7. Adebayo up top. James with a steal. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Adebayo. LeBron with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
11 feet out. Doncic, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Hero outside. To the inside. Adebayo rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Clock at 2. Here's Jaquez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Ware's checked in for Miami. Lakers trail by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. 2 points. That one goes.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And it's Ware missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the Lakers lead by 1. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. The floater. And there it is for him. Mitchell's got 8 points. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound Miami. Now Hero. He's got 10. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
For Miami, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Out to Hachimura. James, a screen on Hero. And it's Hachimura on the drive. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Miami leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Has to Ware. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Ayton, a screen on Hero. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Basket's good. Ayton's got his first points of the night.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Here's Mitchell. From the high post, he drills it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hayes misses. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Laravia passes to Reeves. Back to Laravia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Substitution on the field.
Ware in the post. He's defended by Hayes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Yakatonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Smith out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Here's Yakatonis, covered by Smith. Here's Ware. It's Hayes with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
The question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses. The Heat with the lead. Here's Yakatonis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Hayes with a screen on Powell. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. He drops it from range. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
To the wing, right side. Here's Jovic. Sinks the tray. Jovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run. Smith passes to Ayton. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, Los Angeles. They lead by 4. To the middle. Here's Jovic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jovic has got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. On the wing, Hachimura. It's Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Fontecchio. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Well, Miami's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's Jakichonis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That one on Doncic. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Miami making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. James, a screen on Hero. Inside. Classic move by LeBron James. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Adebayo sets a screen. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Kennard. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura outside. Back to James. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good work there as it goes. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
James with the block. Hachimura, the pass to James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And he can't get the first one. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And here's Hero. And the shot goes down. Hero's got 16 points now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Punching it inside, LeBron. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Heat trail by 4. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. There's the drive. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Looking to get it going. Doncic punches it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Wiggins, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Now Doncic. Heat trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. It's stolen by Smart. Mitchell against James. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's the pass to Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
On the attack, Hero. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Hachimura with a screen on Jaquez. Here's Hachimura. In the corner, Smart. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Cleared away by Hero. Heat trail by 4. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Mitchell outside. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Lakers lead by 4. Now here's Doncic. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Adebayo sets a screen.
was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Doncic outside. Here's James. James, a screen on Jaquez. Doncic fires. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Outside Jaquez. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off! And it's Doncic on the drive. For three. James. Now Doncic. Another chance. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
James! So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They have to feel good about...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star span.
When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4th spot. Here's Walsh. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Shot's good by Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Releases from 15, and it's Miami with another.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball. Southpaw.
Wiggins against Brown. Wiggins in the post. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes in.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Tatum, that's for 2. He trains the quick shot.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
To the right side. Pass to Tatum. Tries yet again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Now, Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by Walsh. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for White.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
And a deep three from Hero. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 5. Brown drives in. White with it. Now defended by Adebayo.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Ball's knocked loose. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
From the baseline. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. The drive by Mitchell. And a wide open look for Hero. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Celtics have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Here's Adebayo. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Walsh. Hasn't made one yet. Left side, Tatum. Outside, White. 4 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good on the triple.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Tatum. Driving in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Ooh, lights out.
Here's Hawkins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Mitchell with it, and so it's Miami. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Ring pairing will be Hero and Hawkins Jr. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And here is Brown, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Hero against White. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 8. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Down low, here's Walsh, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the Heat, another 3.
For a his perimeter shooting. That is a great look.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter. Over in the corner, Jaquez. And again, Miami with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Tatum. 13 points in the game. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And there's another one for the Heat.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
The three is drilled by Tatum.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Got that one up quick. 8 points for Jaime Jaquez.
And with the lead, I like the strategy. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Walsh. The shot misses. Wiggins with some nice D. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Jaquez can't hit. Celtics trail by 11. Mitchell with the steal. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively? An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, Hero, he's got 6. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
51 seconds left now here in the second. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he's good on the second. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Jaquez, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, White. Down low, it's tipped. Wants to get it to Hauser, and does. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. What a performance for Jaime Jaquez. He has been the story for the Miami Heat. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this.
High RPM and amazing stuff from your Rocket Body Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. And finished off by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Jokic Jonas. To the middle, it's deflected and stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That three-level scoring coming into play.
There's the pick. Here's Jokic Jonas. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 5. Brown finds Tatum. Stolen away. Here's Jokic Jonas. No scoring in this one. 2 points. That one goes. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Tatum passes to White. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Jovic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Hauser the pass to Tatum. It's tipped. Here's Larson. He's covered by Brown. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And here are the Heat now. Jason Tatum missing his last shot.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The Heat leading by 11. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Larson. He's covered by Brown.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Pass to Ware. It's intercepted. Now here's White. Uncovered. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
There's a screen. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Jokic Jonas. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the Heat going with the whole new group.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Hawkins. Now Mitchell. Here's the three. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Inside Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Hero passes to Adebayo. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Nine seconds left to play in the third. Tatum, that's for 2. That shot is off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wing pairing will be Hero and Hawkes Jr. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hauser up top. Here's Tatum. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Back to Hawkes. And stolen by White. Tatum taking it in. And the layup is good. Tatum's got 38 points.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now Adebayo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to fall. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 10. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Brown. He takes it in. Here's Hauser. Hawkes defending. Here's Walsh. Boston again missing. The Heat leading by 10. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Hero fires. It's good.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Tatum. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And taken away by Brown. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Throws it down, JT!
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Now Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Got it! Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Puts it right back up and in.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tatum outside. And he banks the layup in.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Jaquez with the screen on Tatum. Outside Wiggins. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the shot goes in.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Tatum on the wing. And he cams it in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Hero. Yeah, that goes in.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Heat.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many goals.
Wiggins sets a screen for Jaquez. 5 on the clock. Now Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Launches it. Rebounded by Tatum. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Jacks up a 3. Adebayo. And so Miami.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.